What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another stream. Max, what's up, my man? How you doing? Pile of rocks. I'm great, you? I'm also great, my man. Feeling good. How many hours left? I don't know. Let's say... I don't know. Maybe 2 more days, 3 more days. Do you know what you're gonna play next? I know, I don't. Not yet. You won't be here next week?
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I'll decide it, you know, the final day. New helmet. Very cool.
Oh yeah, I could do Dark Souls 3 next week. Yeah, definitely.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we found. Their strength, the earth lifted lasted longer. It sapped their strength.
When I think about it, I really like to play Dark Souls next week. Yeah. It's so tempting.
A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midnight. They feed the bodies in the midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Just to bully me? Nah, man, no bullying allowed. I've played games blindly before. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you doing out here? Did Captain Drafan send you? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here. Don't get me wrong. I owe the walls of that fortress. They saved my life a dozen times over, but I'm glad to be out in the world again. It's where I do my best work. I don't remember what I did before the war. That time is all hazy to me now. I've been killing for so long, I wonder if even my family would recognize me. Leader of the Ariad and my commander. We're scouts who serve the Alfar interests in Cluricon. Drafan's a stickler for the rules, but that's all right. Sometimes rules are useful. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shattertear Mines. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature. But you killed the Baelor. So I'll stand here and cover the exit with my bow. You can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak. No one knows her actual Tuatha name. I probably couldn't pronounce it even if I did. What I do know is that she doesn't miss. Not with that fabled bow of hers. As I said, hundreds of my fallen brothers bear witness to that. Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, Deadeye's probably wounded pretty bad, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't underestimate the danger. Farewell.
Still no one here. I don't know, maybe people just don't want to talk, you know. Maybe just want to lay back and watch. Ex-Latalis viewers have decided Yen is superior. Any thoughts? I don't care about it.
Huh?
My chat says 0. Okay. Evolved blocked you? Why would he block you?
used me for their own gain. And why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliscar, my apprentice, the entire time, was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was some...
CO Gamer, what's up? I'm early, let me make a joke. Let's hear it. Overpriced retail coffee. Do you drink coffee, CO Gamer? And how much? I make mine at home. Likewise, my dude, likewise. Mr. Ultimate Trex. Sup, my man? We are here. Amazing. Crown of Glory. Are you doing the main story? I did the main story yesterday, but at the moment I am exploring, and when I finish some exploration I will do the main story. Let's see, the main story is taking me here. Yeah, I could do it. Let me just grab the side quest. Or not.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
Sure, man.
Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfey suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfey need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fey are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Okay, let's see this main quest. Sup?
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of Sorrow, Pride, and Vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. You can't fight a war on your own. And even if you could, you'd find your path barred by the House of Pride, as well as the House of Vengeance. You need a way to strike at their heart. A way to reach Gadflow himself. And we know how you can get there. Blind him. Cut out his tongue. Draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect its land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra. There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Gadflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly. The Tuatha built chantries of Prismere in the heart of Cluricon. From here, Gadflow watches, and his toxic prayers seep into the heart of every Winter Fae. No Fae can withstand their power up close, and no House of the Winter Court can be free until those abominations are destroyed. Go now.
So few
Break
of the
the
Winter
diamonds.
Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our King Bizarrain waiting for you in Cursewood? The Winter Fae need your help, but it is only Bizarrain's place to tell you of our plight. Remember.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, the dying have this rest.
And so another mortal approaches, even as this one's blood has yet to dry. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me? Excellent. I hope you provide more of a challenge than this pathetic wretch did. Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see if you are as powerful in my domain. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill. The magics of the Midden run strong in that place. I will be unbeatable!
Sure, man.
You did it! What no one else has done. You actually bested that monster. It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer his challenge. Fight him again. Kill him, for the sake of our mission. We don't know. He's not Tuatha, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the midden with him. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off. Thank the gods. If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means you'll have to fight him there. But be warned, this Fae uses magics we haven't seen before. It's like he's feeding on the energies of this place. Or worse, there are those that fall to the headsman, but then there are others, prisoners. What he does with them in Tyne Hill, no one knows. He's in Tyne Hill. It's a hollow, somewhere in the midden, I think. But he's only been coming here recently. I cannot tell for certain. We weren't very many, but we were sent by the Alfar Command, ostensibly to make sure the Tuatha didn't have any positions out here. But there was another purpose. We were to try and find a way to give the bodies of our men a proper burial.
Cropper, sup, my man? I'm great. And you?
Cluracan has its dark places, but the midden, it's hard to even stand here. I don't know how you make it look so easy. But we've been sent here for a reason, and we'll stay until we see it through. He's a Winter Fae. We do not know his name. He comes and butchers one of us, and makes the rest watch. Calls it justice. We don't know why. He just picks one of us, gives them a blade, and cuts them down. Alpha or human, fighter or no. I hate that damn thing. The Tuatha are using it to lord our own dead over us. I aim to do something about it. Suppose I'm the only one that still holds rank around here anymore. My brother Gilman was leading us, but... Find the headsman. Bring him to justice.
It's good sometimes communicating with people, I guess. Yeah, why not? I mean, it also, you know, depends from person to person. There are literally people who, you know, can't spend a day without some type of communication. While there are also people who just, you know, don't need communication. But yeah, why not, you know?
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the midden to recover some important reconnaissance. Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him. Nearly got gutted trying to scout out the Tuatha after you carried the day in Melsen Shear. So Command sent me here for an easy job. It is clear they never stepped foot in this place. Be careful, or you will end up like me, or worse. Even if you knew what Venris looked like, it would not make finding him amongst all these bodies any easier. The wolf knows Venris's scent. He can track it through the midden and lead you directly to the body. Very well. I'll release the wolf now. Follow him and make sure nothing happens to him before he finds Venris. Without him, we have no means of singling Venris's body out from all of the others.
My life is quite extreme then. I don't communicate with people for a month at least, just because I want some peace in life. No, I totally get you, man. Like, as I said, there are people who can't live without communication. And there are people who can, so, you know.
It was Venris's pet, and also his friend. They often went on scouting missions together. The two were inseparable. This place is foul. The Fae act as though it was once a place of great significance, but all this death, is this truly what they marvel? The thing is not cursed, but it is eerie seeing it looming over us the way it does. I cannot wait to get out from under its shadow. We have a special assignment, to undo the damage to morale here, and to give these bodies a proper burial.
To be honest, I feel honored now. Since, as you said, you want some peace and quiet and then you come to my stream? I definitely feel honored. Thank you, man.
I have released Venris's wolf out into the midden. I am hoping the beast can track down the body of his master. If you follow the wolf, then you should have no difficulty in reaching Venris's corpse. Otherwise, there will be no easy way to find Venris. Please, hurry!
Mitharu bless you. Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu. I have accompanied these noble Alfar in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing.
I can sense good people, that's why I support honest people. Thank you, my man. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
A horrid place. This is the holy ground of these winter fae? This is the form their worship takes? This is nothing but a celebration of death and dismemberment. Mitharu, take me, but the Alfar should not stop at just the Tuatha, it seems. I'm a humble servant of Mitharu. My abbot asked me to refrain from coming here, but I knew someone had to bring faith to those who suffer. I thought to count the dead, so the history might know the enormity of the bloodshed. But even that has escaped me.
Andreas, what's up, what's up?
A grotesque monument. That the Fae worship trees is barbarous enough, but does this House of Sorrows find it so saintly to treat bodies so? Truly, the army is stressing at the seams, but they have enough decency to try and give these poor souls a burial rite. How noble of them.
Life is tough, but needs somehow to hold it together. That's how I feel at the moment. Yeah, man. Just hold it together, you know? It's what must be done.
The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead. I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are strewn throughout the midden. Every one has made the ultimate sacrifice in service. Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. Thank you for this, Wanderer. The world must know.
After defeating Rock Golem boss in the beginning, are there some boss battles which I missed? What, where, how? What do you mean?
On the corpses of our unfortunate brethren, you can find these bodies strewn throughout the midden.
I know I always talk short, but have a nice gaming. I'm just a guy that can't speak well. Nah, man.
Go with the gods.
You're totally fine. What do you mean?
beneath the limbs.
No boss battle so far. There was a boss battle yesterday. Sometimes the words don't come out naturally when I want to speak with people. Oh well, it's okay, I guess. I mean, honestly, man, I wouldn't say your words don't come out naturally, but you know. And have a nice gaming. Thank you, my man. Stay safe, dude. And be well. Thank you so much for coming.
Wooden gravestones standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall are the leaves the dead now follow suit.
By the way, I definitely did have some boss battles. I did have one yesterday, and I also had before that. I just, you know, don't remember when.
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears?
Speak trouble, never be afraid. Speak trouble, be something to feel afraid. Practice is a constant in the solution. Work of me, even now, still have trouble and keep going. Hell yeah, man. Never give up. Keep your head up. And never surrender. Always keep on going. Patricky, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome.
Hang, hang, gallows tree, spreading baleful tyranny, ruined terror of the war, hallowed ground forevermore.
Yeah, he can't, sadly. Kinda dumb, but it is what it is.
Fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Easter egg of the skeleton in front of the chest? What kind of Easter egg?
I have waited for you, mortal. It is not the nature of my kind to anticipate. And yet here I am, with these emotions thrust upon me. I have only just awoken in this plane, and yet I find change, chaos running rampant. Who are these Tuatha? What has happened to our midden? The Winter Realm is racked by war. My people's magic in decline, and mortals scurry over my homeland. A travesty that I must right, one mortal at a time. There is an order to all things. Summer to winter, growth to rot. So it was when I last walked these lands. What has happened while I slept is an affront to nature. The Fae declining while you mortals wage open war with them? Impossible. The Winter Court is sundered. If these Tuatha care not for the natural order, then I shall restore it. Come deeper into Tyne Hill and witness the strength of winter.
You imagined it? It's okay. I mean, it's possible that they missed it, you know? I mean, games can have, like, you know, Easter eggs from movies that I've never watched, so there is no way for me to know if it's an Easter egg or not. Hey, hey, what's up, Evolved? Welcome, welcome. Are you gonna play Cyberpunk 2077 when it comes out? Nah. I'm not gonna touch that game, since it's gonna suck. Because you're cautious? Nah, man, I'm just joking. Of course I'm gonna play it. I can't wait to play it.
And so you arrive. That you made it all the way to this chamber unscathed is just another reason why you must be killed. Or perhaps I won't kill you outright. The strongest I keep on the edge of life, to use their energies to sustain this place, to rebalance the scales.
You just whooshed yourself? Honestly, I pre-ordered it like long time ago, man. So can't wait to play it.
The world has changed, mortal. You have heard it said before. I am certain, but you can never sense it as I can. The long winter was birthed by my fallen kind, and though it may one day be reversed, it will never be undone. The cycle has already begun its fracture. I only hope there will be a time for healing, and that when I rise again, I shall be reborn to it. Goodbye, mortal.
I shudder to know how many more hours that game will be compared to Witcher 3. We will see. We will see. Okay, Evolved, it's time to stop, man. Like... There's no need to write stuff like that. Time to
It is over then. The headsman will bother our encampment no more. I hate this place. That it might drive a soul to think butchering us was some kind of justice, and what he did to those prisoners. But it's over now. We don't have much to offer, or rather, much to spare. But please, accept whatever reward we can give you. Many thanks, stranger. Goodbye.
Hello once more, Wanderer. Have you had any luck in recovering earrings from the bodies of our soldiers? On the corpses of our unfortunate brethren, you can find these bodies strewn throughout the midden. Go with the
earrings?
gods.
Cyberpunk will have long and complex history branches. Will take a month seeing all of them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play a lot of Cyberpunk. Stream it a lot and all of that. Yep.
Hail, warrior!
I wanna check it out fully.
When the next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Are you interested in coming aboard?
Sure, man.
To Rathir we go. Hail, warrior!
Take me back.
Ships are loading now for Melsen. Right?
What is that quest? Never mind.
When the great Niskaru arrived, I thought we were doomed.
Well met.
Keep walking.
I'm also thinking about streaming Cyberpunk like 24 hours the first day, but who knows, man, that's too early to talk.
A journal? Let me see. This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life. He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace.
Greetings. So 2 are dead, and Herc still lives. That is good news, at the least. Though I'll need to have words with him about refusing to check in when he was supposed to. Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude. Perhaps in the coming days we can work together again. He's a good scout, although he is a little too independent at times. Later then.
Let's see. This. I see.
Huh? Deadeye is finished then. Well done, warrior. Take this gold for your troubles. And now, I best return to Captain Drafan. He'll want a full report. Goodbye.
Yeah, man, I mean, who knows? We will see. It's still too far away.
And so you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarane, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
If it's on Friday, I'm in. Let me see. I'll check it out right now. November 19th. That is Thursday. By the way, chat, I need to tell you something. Last night, I had a dream of playing Witcher 4, and you have no idea how good it was. Like, the graphics, the combat, everything was awesome. It was so good.
This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows. But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity.
What was the storyline? I didn't dream it, you know, to be that much specific. But I remember fighting some... I don't know what it was, like a rock golem in a big open field. The game was a little bit... graphics were a little bit cartoonish, you know? But... the combat, man, was like so good, so good.
Through the crystal you see before you, it is not magical in and of itself, but a conduit for my own magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word will be listened to.
Nah, it wasn't Zelda, it was Witcher, trust me.
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
When I say cartoonish, I don't mean it literally cartoonish. Even Witcher 3 has a little bit of slight cartoonish effect to it, you know? Of course, man. Because what you said was not polite, you know? Not cool, man. Not cool.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help! Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it. I do not know. The Midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here! I was wrong about minion spell. In fast fights, he's nothing special, but in slow fights, he's pretty good. Duty call. Hey man, you've got to do what you've got to do. Thank you so much for coming.
And so you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why? It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own. Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation. Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
And also, chat, the guy in my dreams was a white-haired dude, so hell yeah. We're getting a Geralt or Vesemir. I can confirm it.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised? Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering. I do not know. It is some poison. In other times, the Fae would not be vulnerable to this. But we are weaker now. We are prone. I could have walked from this once. But now, please, mortal, I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
Sure, Gray, why not?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrain. He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae. You will just let me suffer, cruel.
Debated.
So, you spared the sword. I wonder, was it some sense of honor that stayed your blade, or something crueler?
Did combat resemble any other game? Something like Witcher 3, but much better.
I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains.
What did the region look like? I don't know, some grassland.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
No, I choose to say Witcher 4.
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly. What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations. Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so. What you see before you is but an apparition. Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us. I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beast, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared. Your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, Kadarok, and myself, were not. They were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know in this house. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex. Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen. The Fa Kelidae, they call themselves. The Faithful. They take the Fae of Winter and craft them into an army. But they know little of true devotion. The Midden is the cradle in which our race of Winter was fostered. It is a place of rot, of decay, a place where the House of Sorrows holds reign. The House of Sorrows made a pact with the Tuatha. They would not interfere with us if we did not interfere with their war with the Alfar. Of course, the Tuatha did not trust us, so they insisted that a new king be appointed to the house, one agreeable to both parties. In the end, I was the one chosen. I was to be king. But in answering that call, I have been labeled a traitor by many within the house. My summer brethren embody the growth and progression of nature. As such, establishing the summer realms came easy to them. But the Winter Fae bear the burden of regression and decay in their essence. Left alone, they would never be able to overcome such a weight. They could never unite. The house's founder, the Weeping King, took on their sorrows and freed them. We carry the burden inherent in the Winter Fae, so they can achieve greatness. To your kind, it is a celebration of war. But before your mortal corpses were hung there by Tuatha, it was the emblem of our house's duty. The most reverend corpses were placed not in the midden, but hung upon those boughs to show all of nature that we still revere our essence of decay. But like all things in these lands, the tree has been defiled by war. Saturnin took our greatest symbol and turned it to filth.
Do you think Ciri is charismatic enough to carry a Witcher game? I liked her on 3, but I don't know about the whole game. I like her, you know. I liked her in the books, I like her in game, and I'm not worried about her charisma. I don't know how cool would she be when she's like really OP, you know? Like when a character is really OP, how would you counter that? Like, what would your enemies be like? You know, to give you a... to give you, you know, some type of difficulty. How would you make a big game, like let's say 100 hours, 200 hours with a OP character and still make it fun and challenging? They could always, you know, make a story that she lost her powers, she was powerless, then you gain those powers back through the whole story, through the whole game, but I don't know, man. I don't know how would they counter her with enemies and her OP powers.
He is the agent of the Tuatha, and though he bears their allegiance, his appearance is that of a winter fae. I am certain of it. I know little of him, but of me and my house, his knowledge is wide and deep. With every action, he reveals that he is merely toying with us. He is not a type of foe I am familiar with, for he does not attack outright. Instead, he instills fear and despair. The Prince of Sorrows once, but now, no longer. He wages a war against the Tuatha with little support but his own strength. Perhaps that is enough for him, but the only thing he will weaken is the house's morale. If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at his heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more.
Would she be happy to lose her powers and live like a normal person? Yeah, she did want that many times, if I remember correctly. To just be normal and to stop to run away and all of that, but...
Speak.
She's not a normal Witcher.
I listen.
Speak. I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
Ever asked you what about TV series? What about them? I've also read somewhere that Netflix plans to make the TV show with the first Witcher. And I was, God no, please no.
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this: that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
Witcher Netflix is already about Witcher 1? Hell yeah. Definitely. And the next season of Witcher is gonna be about Witcher 2.
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarok, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Katarok might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarok's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarok.
I'm joking, Evolved. TV show is about the books. But even though it's about the books, it's still doing its own thing. I'm worried about HBO The Last of Us.
The Tenders are those sacred few who oversee the decay and decomposition of a Winter Fae's body. They also oversee the Midden itself. For like a body, the Midden is a physical thing, a vessel for rot and ruin, that which is required for death to become rebirth. Finally, they once tended to the gallows tree, but that was before the Tuatha perverted it.
In today's day and age, anything is possible. Like, anything.
Members of the House may choose one of two paths. The path of the Delver, or the path of the Tender. Delvers are those who commune with the sorrows of the living Fae and the recently deceased. They draw forth these sorrows and assume them. However, most Delvers lost their talent over these last few centuries. But our youngest, Tybri, shows some promise. There is a Tender named Kadarok who has fled our ranks. He is somehow tied to Saturnin. I am certain of it. I want you to find him and put an end to him. For if he is not Saturnin himself, then he is betraying our secrets to the Tuatha.
I listen.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind? It was a gift of the earth to commemorate the rot and decomposition of the Fae. Then the Tuatha sullied it with the corpses of their prisoners. Mortals do not decay like Fae do. Mortals putrefy and corrupt. The Midden and the House now feel this grisly taint. We keep the Midden as a monument to the debt we Winter Fae have made with nature. But now the Midden is defiled, and we can do our task no longer. I have nothing more to say about him other than history will know him as the victor. It is from these halls that we of the House safeguard the oldest traditions of winter. It must be shown due reverence. The gallows tree is the silent sentinel of the Midden, demonstrating how life grows out of death. It justifies our existence, defines it. It is a symbol not only of the House of Sorrows, but of the Winter Fae. To bear one's corpse upon it was a sacred rite, until the Tuatha defiled it with mortal remains. If there was anyone meant to bear the title King of Sorrows, it was him. Had we not succumbed to the Tuatha's bargaining, he would have been king. Instead, we turned our backs on him. The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithgra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
You apologize for what?
To feed, Lianshi are drawn to death and decay. Something Winter Fae embody in spirit, but which mortals embody in flesh. When mortal corpses began appearing in the Midden, Mithgra was unable to resist the temptation before her, and now she runs rampant. You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athgra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithgra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her. She is an ancient and powerful Lianshi. Normally she hibernates in the Midden, but the recent influx of dead mortals has driven her to feed. It will only be a matter of time before she further corrupts the Midden with her presence. For the house's sake, she must be put down. With great difficulty. She is clever and hides well when any come hunting for her. To search for her outright would be folly. But with some cunning, we can force her to appear. Mithgra prefers fresh corpses. Destroy those, and she would likely return to her den to wait for more. Locate any fresh corpses you can find and cremate them. Without food, she will stop scavenging and return to her den. Make haste.
I appreciate it, man. But honestly, don't worry about it, you know.
I listen. Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
Dispelling? Gimme.
Remember. Hello once more. If you wish to master the art of dispelling, then I can teach you what I can. Remember.
Thank you.
Yes?
Speak swiftly. Be quick.
Greetings.
Who calls?
I listen.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarane had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarane has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin? I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them. The sorrows in people. The essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination. The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all Winter Fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
What sort of moveset was in the dream? Something like Witcher, Dark Souls, and Metal Gear Revengeance.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Do it.
Yes, it is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadaroc left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
I don't know what that is, Miller. I really don't know what that is.
Before there was a Court of Winter, before there was a House of Sorrows, there was the Midden, a place where Winter Fae would come to die. The bodies left to rot here mark the covenant of the house. Though the Winter Fae may stave off decay to create its courts and culture, they cannot escape it forever. He is the Faithloke Tocht, the choking vine. He reaches from briars dark and unknown to strangle the life from us.
Nah, I don't have any PlayStation 2 games on my channel.
To be a member of the house is a great honor. Without the House of Sorrows, there would be no Court of Winter, no culture in these lands, only winter. It is the emblem of the house. It is the heart of the Midden. It is said it has always been here, even during the times of the Weeping King.
You felt like watching it today?
We, are the backbone of the house. Delvers can look into the essence of Winter Fae, find the sorrows within, and take upon that burden. The Weeping King was the first to perform this function. The Delvers witnessed his powers, and imitated as they could. Only now, no Delver has this art, save for me.
That's crazy, I swear I hear your voice in the playthrough. I mean, it's possible that you heard it on my other channel.
The dead do not speak lies. Cadaroc has gone to Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. It was once a mighty fortress, but like all things in this war, it was reduced to ruin. Lesser, cruder beasts and beings walk its halls now. For Cadaroc to hide there, it makes little sense. But from what the Sorrows told me, it seems as though he had nowhere else to go. Farewell.
I'm joking, I don't have other channel. Or do I? Oh wait, I need the earrings for the guy. Okay, let's take them. Okay. And I have to watch your Witcher 2 playthrough again? So good? Really? You like it that much? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm always watching this I already watched. What do you mean? This game? Or... Or are you still talking about rewatching Witcher 2? Thank you, my man. I'm glad you like it. Of course, every Witcher had a trial of grasses. Every Witcher went through trial. That's how you make a Witcher. Witcher is not a Witcher until he gets through the trial of grasses. Rip my man Vessi, yeah.
It's good to see you.
You have returned. Have you had any luck recovering earrings from the bodies of our lost? The count must be tallied. Very well. Let me pay you for your services. If you find you have time to look for more, I can always make use of your assistance. Mitharo thanks you. Go with the gods.
Okay, this is a task. I don't know if that is
Have you
finishable.
thank the gods you were able to recover the reconnaissance the Venris carried? This information would have proved disastrous in the wrong hands. When the Tuatha tossed Venris in here, I feared all might have been lost. But thanks to you and his wolf, the armies will not suffer the same fate as Venris. Take this. It is not much, but it is what we can offer, along with our thanks. Thank you for recovering this information. It is not much, but we need to make sure we stay away from the Tuatha's movements. All information helps. Farewell.
Is there anyone in the chat who doesn't like sound of bugs? How did Ciri get white hair? It's the blood thing evolved. Her grandma had it, her mother had it. Everybody in that line has it. I don't know if they will make a Ciri game. Ciri is OP and I don't know how are they gonna make the game fun when she's OP. But hey, who knows?
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels. Yes, yes.
Hello again.
Is part of the cycle. You're gonna burn.
Help me, please. I know you. You are the one who slew the Baelor at Melson Shear. I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall. Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer. The wind is ferocious, the rocks are sharp, and the water is still and black. You could not find a more inhospitable place. They are vile creatures. I do not know how anyone can stand to be around them. You would have to be desperate to hire them as mercenaries. Many soldiers of the Alpha army were drafted, but I volunteered. I could not watch as my southern cousins were annihilated. I have been fighting alongside my brethren for years, and just as I was starting to think that this war would never end, you showed up. Thank you, hero, for giving me hope. The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. That fat bastard comes by here every morning and taunts me with it. Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here. After the siege was broken, my commander saw the Witch Knight Claren fleeing to the east. He thought that if we could catch him before he made it to Alabastra, we could get rid of one of the Tuatha generals. We did not count on Claren having a refuge full of Jotun mercenaries. Thank you. The Jotun Rune Lord is just down the road. Please hurry, for I have unfinished business in the keep on the hill. I have never encountered another Fae like him. He is one of the most sadistic generals of the Tuatha army. I do not think he even cares about their religion anymore. He just wants to see the world bathed in blood. That Jotun rune lord down the road, he possesses it. I only wish that I could kill that fat brute myself. Good luck.
I see it evolved. I see it.
Faithful, a child of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Tirnoch watches over you and blesses you with her unyielding rage. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world.
Of course he can return, man. Of course.
Never kill him. For the mountain god!
So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this? A child of dust who lives after death. A creature separated from your fate. A being with neither purpose nor reason. You were a mistake. A new way mortals found to pervert the world. Soon you shall be cleansed from my lands.
Be right back, chat. Give me 20 seconds. Come back. But some of that article CD Projekt said the next game they want to make it final and much larger. I'm not sure what they mean by this. Don't dwell too much on it, because those things can always change. For example, game plans can change in the middle of game development. For example, this game is a failed MMO project. Overwatch is a failed MMO project, you know? So, don't think too much about it, what they say.
The Tuatha... Thank Lyria! Please tell me that barrel of Cruddock slime died painfully. I have another favor to ask of you, hero. The Witch Knight Clarin is holed up in Genig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape. We need to go to Genig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside. Until the next time.
Sky High, what's up, what's up? You've been live long? Nah, man, only like 15 minutes.
Quickly, we must get to Genig. Until the next...
I just wish they would say a hint on what will the next game be about. It doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way. Because as I said, game development can change in the middle of the game development, you know? Since 1994. I wish there was a way to notify me when you get live. There are 3 ways how you can get notified: with YouTube Bell, with Twitch Follow, and on my Discord channel.
Good, you are here. Claren has filled this place with Jotun mercenaries. He must not have had that much faith in the Tuatha cause. We cannot let him escape. He must die.
Let us go.
No doubt he has surrounded himself with Jotun guards. This will not be easy. I am not sure. We must find the Witch Knight, Claren, and defeat him. Until the next time.
The Witch Knight. I'm hungry, also feel tired since I'm cutting off sweets and processed milk, so I'll be right back. Go, go, go. Do it.
There is no time to waste. Good luck.
Thank you for subscribing, my man. Thank you.
There is no time to wait until the next time.
Yeah, now I can finally spam your inbox.
fell to his blades. My friends, my comrades. Even seeing his broken body does nothing to lessen my anger. All of the Tuatha will suffer for their barbarity. Thank you, hero. I will return to the main Alpha army with the news of the Witch Knight's death. Until next time.
The Rise of the Witch King.
earthlings in the Court of Winter. There are Fae who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows, the cycles. They do not honor our tradition, but they are wrong. There is no winter without death. There is no growth without decay.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn. The woods paid homage in leaves. The waters paused at his arrival. The world revered him in a barren stillness.
Prepare to perish, dustling!
Face your doom!
Armor of Justice. Crit hit damage, life steal.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. I do not understand them or their new god. My friends among them have become wild, not like themselves at all. They are cruel and distant now, fanatical in their beliefs. Even here, the Tuatha created death and destruction. When they summoned Baelor, the region was consumed in flames. It will be a long time before anything grows in the charred path he left behind. I did not join the Tuatha when they came, even as other that I cared for fell under their spell. The great cycle and the balance are what I follow. This war of theirs is lunacy. I am awaiting the return of my beloved, Alea. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsenshir. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. I am forbidden from entering Ranil. When Alea fell under the spell of the Tuatha, I tried to convince her that it was lunacy, but her belief was fanatical. She banished me from her presence and that of her hollow. Thank you, mortal. Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies on the southern edge of the Keening. There is a small altar at its bottom. Place the ring there. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still. Ranil is a Fey hollow on the southern edge of the Keening. It is where Alea returns after each turn of the Great Cycle. My beloved, we have always been together through every turn of the Great Cycle. But with the coming of the Tuatha, she changed. She no longer cared for the balance, only for their new god. I tried to convince her to return to the cycle, but she wouldn't listen. She marched with the Tuatha army to Melsenshir and fell during the battle. Go to Ranil. It's a hollow on the southern edge of the Keening. Place the ring on the altar you will find there. By doing so, we shall demonstrate to Alea that my love for her remains true. Farewell.
Welcome back, man. Why should they have a separate game? Where you can have two of them in the same game and create a love triangle and a little bit of drama. Or a lot of drama on the internet.
You there!
Me?
The hero of Melcent-Shire? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest. I joined the Alfar army right before we took back Melcent-Shire. A glorious battle! My captain fell during the siege, before Baelor fell. Afterwards, I was promoted and put in charge of securing the road through the drowned forest. I had resigned myself to death before that final battle. When Baelor fell, it was like being granted a new life, a new fate. There's something about the water in this swamp. Every year, Banshane and Mergen come swarming back, and every year, hordes of new Mergen pour out. Ooh, I shudder just thinking about it. We've heard the voices, so we know it's there, and not far. Our orders were to survey, though. We're to avoid it if we can. It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season. They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshane are out there, but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshane you find, I'd be forever grateful. I know it's disgusting to imagine, but Banshane are the mothers of those slimy creatures. Every year they return to this swamp and a new wave of Mergen spews forth. Thank you. They seem to be coming from several nests to the west. Find the Banshane and destroy them. Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen. Disgusting creatures. I never dreamt I'd end up in one of their swamps. The Banshane to the west need to be destroyed. They're spawning so many Mergen. The swamp's overrun. The spawn of Banshane. You'll find them in damp, miserable places like this. Those tridents they carry pierce steel like it was paper. Take heed out there.
Thinking hard on the next game, there will be trees or not. It's not about caring about a character, it's about what makes sense. In a spin-off game, why not? They did make a, let's say, Witcher game with Queen Maeve, and I loved every second of it. So, you know, why not?
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him! You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
Does it really matter when the next story is gonna take place? Like, really? It matters not to repeat the story over again. I mean, why would they repeat the story? Do you doubt CD Projekt? Do you think they are incompetent? And even if they repeat the story, they have the IP, they can do whatever they want, you know? You like them this much and you would be okay with anything they do? Repeating the story would be boring? No, it's not what I'm saying. The thing is, they are a company and they can do whatever they want. If they want to repeat the story, they will repeat the story. And there is nothing you can do about it. All that you can do is not buy the game if you don't like it. You know? Just give your feedback with your money. By not giving the money. By not buying the game if you don't like it, you know? Making games is like an art. You know what art is? For example, painting paintings. And when did you hear in history that some painter was painting the painting while simultaneously getting feedback from the viewers? That's not how the art works, man. They are artists and they're gonna do what they're gonna do. If the artist is writing a song or painting or whatever, he's not getting any feedback while doing that. He's just doing it, and if people like the end product, they like it. If they don't, they don't. It's as simple as that.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke. And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
If I listened for the feedback for my channel from every single person, my channel would have been dead long time ago. if I listened to every single feedback. And companies also should not listen to every single feedback. Because many feedbacks are just... I'm not even gonna say it, man. All that I'm saying is that they are artists and they should do whatever they want to do. If they want to kill the Witcher franchise, then let them kill it. It's their stuff, they paid for it. They are responsible for it. If I want to kill my YouTube channel, I'm gonna kill it. It's my channel. It's as simple as that. Yeah, chat, I gave you a hint about the future. Free will exists? Hell yeah. It's really simple. If you don't like the game, you don't buy it. You vote with your money. You leave feedback with your money. And it's that simple. Tell me you're joking. Come on, man. It's like you don't know me. There are people, for example, who told me to stop playing games and just to make videos about most important things in the world. And I'm like, are you serious, man? Like, and what would happen to my channel if I listened to that feedback? Like, can you imagine that? If my channel suddenly became a news channel about, I don't know, Hollywood, about some things that I don't care about, you know? That you don't care about. Well, maybe you do care, but that's not the reason why you subscribed to my channel, you know? Not every feedback is a good feedback. Do you know how much we need to wait for another game to come out if they make it? But if they make it bad, I'm gonna have to wait for another 10 years. Hey man, why not? I mean, every good game is worth waiting for, you know? And while you wait for that one game, you can always play plenty of games. Until that one game comes out.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death.
Tirnoch shall be honored. Die, dustling!
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
People feel entitled to tell creators things after investing the time in something. I don't think that's good or bad. It's just something that comes when you put out a piece of work, yeah? Is there a way to contact CD Projekt? I don't know. I've never contacted CD Projekt, so try their website, forums, Twitter.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tirnoch the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
And also, liking a game or liking anything in life is all subjective. Anyone can like anything, you know? And the worst thing that you can do is hating on someone because, well, they have different opinion, you know? Because they like something you don't. If The Last of Us is perfect for someone, then hell yeah, man, rock on. That's awesome. If it's not perfect for you, if you don't like it, move on, man. There are plenty of games, you know? There's no need to hate on people who like it or, you know. You can always talk about what you don't like, what you would have wanted, preferred, but
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan. Nasty creatures. They exploded out of the water and snatched Deod before I could react. I hadn't expected to be delayed there for so long. It was just impossible to sneak through the opposing lines before the siege was broken. If the disease and wildlife don't kill you, the Murgen will. As you've realized, if you've come this far, it's a dangerous swamp. I hired him as a porter from the Ruthier Docks. It wasn't easy finding someone to accompany me to this swamp. Of course, the instant we're in sight of the castle, Murgen ambushed us and made off with him. I'm a field researcher for the Livrarium in Edessa. I travel and acquire items for gnomes who know best what to do with them. I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He has sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Murgen have run off with my porter. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time. I'm afraid I don't know the exact details. Only that it is small and easy to carry. It must have been built by fools, constructed right in the middle of a Murgen breeding ground. Didn't take long for the Murgen to move in and make a feast of the original owners.
Best games I've played in the past years.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Murgen. Deod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
Let me think, man. I honestly forgot.
My employer is a collector of ancient artifacts. He's very secretive and keeps to himself, but I suspect he is seeking something specific. No one has lived there for centuries. Not surprising, since it was built in the middle of Murgen breeding grounds. Deod was carrying it when the Murgen grabbed him. They dragged him off to the north.
Let me see, man. Let me see. I love stealth games. I did enjoy a lot of playing Crash Bandicoot the remake and Spyro. I liked Shadow of Mordor. I don't know how far behind we're talking about past games, but let me see. It's kinda, you know, hard for me to think about it instantly, since I do play a lot of games, and it's basically like asking me what I ate, you know. yesterday or the last week, or you know. You could make a video on what games and why. Yeah. Your messages. What? General inquiries, journalist, email, contact. I don't know, man. As I said, I never contacted CD Projekt, so I don't know. I love the Batman games, BioShock games, Borderlands games, although they might be old, you know. Crysis games, Darksiders games, Deus Ex games, Dishonored games, Dungeon Siege games, Piranha Bytes games. Top-down action RPG games like Diablo, Path of Exile, Mafia games, Max Payne, Metal Gear, Silent Hill Unreal. There are plenty of games that I enjoy, man. But about the recent games, that is the hard question. Recent games. The best games? I don't have the best games. And I don't have the best game. Every game that I mentioned, I loved every single game, you know? I love gaming. Games are my favorite form of art in the world, and I just love games, man. I just love playing games, and I don't know if I could, you know, separate one game to be my favorite, because I really like all kinds of games. I just like all kinds of games.
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
See ya, Max. Thanks for coming. If there are games that make your heart beat faster if you're going to play it. Well, there are games that, you know, make your heart go faster, but they are kinda, you know, not safe for work, man. You know what I'm saying, you know? So what you talking about? Let me see the chat quickly. Investors/journalist. Well, question number 1. Are you investor evolved? And question number 2, are you journalist? Yeah, there are definitely games that, you know, that I couldn't wait to come back from school and play them. But there were so many games, man, and I would do that even today for any game, you know?
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact. I'm heading to Bunlock with the key to unlock the door. Meet me inside and we'll search for the artifact together.
So when Witcher 3 came out, you know, I always ran from school to play it.
The artifact will be in the library, near the back of the castle. You lead, I'll follow. We need to find the artifact. It should be in the library, at the rear of the castle.
And it did take me a lot of time to convince my mom to buy me Witcher 3. Should I choose investors, journalists, since those are the people who develop characters? That's a big no. If journalists and investors develop characters, man, that's... That would be the biggest mistake, man. Like... Can you imagine what kind of character that would be? No way you were in school in 2015. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I've never contacted CD Projekt, so you're on your own, man. YOLO. Yeah, they can change characters. Not only characters, whole games. Just gonna contact investors? I mean, hell, do it. Yeah, investors definitely have lots of understanding. Definitely. When it comes to investors, it's all about understanding and love. Forums, man. Use a forum.
That's it? Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
Impressive, is it not? This is where the greater Niskaru, Baelor, was summoned. Thank you for placing the ring, mortal. Alea will know that I remain true to her and that I wait for her still. Do you see the crater behind me? It was created when Baelor was summoned into this world. One of the greater Niskaru. He wielded power that no mortal should have been able to stand against. I do not understand how anyone's fate could have been to slay such a beast. Goodbye,
Hell, what's
mortal.
up, what's up? Wait, he was summoned here? Cool. Cool. That's cool.
Greetings.
The Mergen numbers have already decreased. Thank you. Now we can press forward and drive the damned Tuatha back into their hole. Take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps somehow. Tread cautiously.
A mortal dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
Ready to die, Dustling?
Fight all your life force. We will carry on when you try as you might. Struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death. Yes, but death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Sure, man. If you want to share, then why not? Dear CD Projekt. Are you gonna make the next game with Triss? If not, then make it. Your investor evolved. Put a dab in the end. Yeah.
Hello.
Hail, adventurer! I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand. A wise question, and a fair one. As Bard of the Gastia Court, I know all the tales of the Caelid Coast, of how this great land rose and fell, and became what it is now. Allow me the pleasure of your company, and I will lead you through these luxuriant lands, spinning stories of times long since past. I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you. Lord Erengastir was a very wealthy lord and a powerful landowner. I don't care to speak much more on the subject, thank you. This lush land was once the royal domain of two great Alfar families, the Ancillas and the Gastirs, the most powerful of bloodlines and the most bitter of enemies. For centuries, the two houses warred over the coast. So enamored were they with each other that they blinded themselves to the real threat. And so the Bolgan came and conquered. The houses fell before them. One might say they were toppled by their pride. Brune was the name given to me by my mother, a lovely daughter of the full moon. A skin like the glow of alabastra. Long ago, I was the court bard of Castle Gastier, the teller of tales, the spinner of stories. But when the Bolgan invaded, well, they had no need of my expertise. The wonderful gentlemen and ladies of the Alfar armies have been kind enough to act as my loyal escorts, all the way from Melsenshire, and before that, Erethel. Without these good, hearty folk, I never would have survived. The voyage across the sea would have been enough to sink my spirits. We must clear the spot ahead of Bolgan. It is a famous place, and they sully it with their presence and their stench. Goodbye.
Hey.
Be right back, chat. Please give me like 20 seconds. The bathroom is really close. Hell yeah.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
Gadfro's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step. Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond. Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. We've seen Ventrinio leave the island before, but until recently, he always had company. Usually they were henchmen. Sometimes they were corpses. And once, not too long ago, it was you. My people are no strangers to exile on the barren island of Danistar. To steal back our freedom, the House of Sorrows forged a path to the coast through living shadow. It's safe so long as you keep your eyes closed during the journey and ignore the whispers. Danistar Island is sheltered from visitors by stone and storm. Exiles of the Winter Court were once banished to its lonely shores. We know of a secret shadowed path, a legacy from a house all too familiar with exile. Meet me at the Caelid coast. The Winter Fae know of a shadow path to Ventrinio's island. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
I was never mad at you, man, as I told you before. It's just sometimes people need to have boundaries, man, you know? Sometimes you should know when to stop, when to not ask something, when it's not appropriate to ask something, when it's not appropriate to say something, you know? Boundaries and respect, you know? You have no idea how much people are sensitive on the internet. And, you know,
Who approaches me?
internet can be really nasty, yeah. But besides from League of Legends chat, I've never encountered someone who were rude to me. No, it's not only that, you know. For example, people are really sensitive, man, to all kinds of things. Like literally all kinds of things. And to some extent, they are overdoing it. Because they don't have anything better to do in life and they just wait to get mad at something, you know? But some people, you know, I can understand why are they sensitive to some stuff. And I personally am not sensitive to anything. You can pretty much say anything. I honestly don't care, you know? But I also want to keep my chat clean, my streams clean, and there should be respect. There should be, you know, some rules on what you can say, what not, respect others, other opinions and all of that, so, you know. I want this to be a safe environment for everyone, as much as possible. So, you know.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog. The oldest and mightiest of the living Bolgan. He led the armies of Gadflo to victory over the houses of Ancilla and Gassir. Chernobog may be ancient and marred by war, but don't let that fool you. He is as strong as ever. The Tuatha and the Bolgan have kept this land in their greedy pockets for more than 10 years. They can have it for all I care. It's a stagnant pit of decay and despair. Ha! My hunts are the stuff of legend. Not even that Fey armor tear can boast to have tracked and slain more prey than I. And now I intend to claim Chernobog, the Bolgan champion, as my greatest trophy from the Caelid coast.
Yeah, it's about safety and respect.
Grand fellows and courageous to a fault. They're the ones who accompanied me this far, helped me pass through all their bloody checkpoints. Of course, once I had the chance to take leave of them, I did. One doesn't need a band of glory hunters following him on the most glorious hunt of his career. The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade. Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernobog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernobog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge.
It's not about saying wrong about her things. It's about just mentioning her things. Because if you do that in that way or any kind of way, it can sound as objectifying women to many ladies on the stream, you know? And they don't like it, so it's wrong.
I've traveled the world and hunted all manner of beasts. I tracked them down, claimed their heads and hides as mine. Krang the Etin, I slew him, as I did the Fist of Corthis and the clan of Craddock elders in Gallifall. By offering the bloodthirsty beast the eyes of 10 Bolgan that you have slain. Once you place that bloody offering on the pedestal and light the war fires, the ugly brute will emerge. Goodbye.
But don't overthink it, Evolved. Relax, man. Enjoy the stream. Tuatha Cowl? What?
Who approaches me? Obtaining 10 Bolgan eyes is no small feat. Even fighting a single Bolgan is worthy of a bard's song. Goodbye.
Wait, I should delete myself from that leaderboard. Give me a second. Okay, done. Maybe now you are in the top 5.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into...
Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid coast, even the soldiers. It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then, silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gorn Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead. The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastir, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the first Lord of Gastir himself. Goodbye.
You can always check your rank tracks, you know? They didn't respond to me, it's useless. Can you imagine being the most popular company in the world? Can you imagine how many emails you're getting during the day? Good enough. Yeah, I have added lots of ranks. And, well, that's one of them. I mean, what's the point of even talking about it, man?
hillside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Yeah, I saw all of them.
Hello, you have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told. The very first Eren Gastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised. When the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings, on that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland and swore an oath. By right of mine and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey.
Fight music reminds me of Harry Potter. Did you like it? My feelings were neutral.
The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet. But again, it must be freed of Bolgan. Goodbye.
No, I don't have any favorites. It's just, you know, I just don't have favorites. Your expression about Triss. Just like everyday expression.
Hello? There, you've cleansed this place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story. I will read it, and I will finally know if what my mother told me was true. Then I will destroy it. I want nothing to do with the Gastirs. My mother never wanted his kingdom. She only wanted his love. That letter has haunted me for 10 years. I will now be rid of it. Of him. Friends? Yes. I suppose we are friends. I'm not sure where to look for Father's letter. Father. Strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you.
Sigantin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. What about Yennefer? What about Yennefer?
I remember my father having a chest near his throne. I always assumed it was where he kept his mother's personal possessions. Goodbye.
Hi.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio? The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died. But the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do. Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. He's a worm, but a useful one. Octien took quite a risk setting him up in Cluracan. Must have made a lot of deals to keep him safely hidden away. Secret Fey paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be. Danistar is almost perfectly defended. Ventrinio could keep an army off of its shores. Good thing we found another way there. Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of pride and vengeance.
You mean at your service? The game kinda reminds you of Witcher 1?
I've heard tales of his work. Half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. Sidon's band of merciless Fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. Of course! This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, be my guest.
She looks like Morgana from League of Legends.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Be for our lives. A mortal skirt of truth. A mesh of links forged in secret.
Of course they are friends. Everyone is friends in this game.
Make it quick. This island is a perversion.
I hope you're ready for this. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, be my guest. This island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few enemies in the process. This is your end. We can all be glad you didn't turn out like those things. One step closer.
What is this? Meh.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. We have to keep moving.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
One step closer. Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him. Being homesick? Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio. Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and follow the cowardly shrieking. I'll hold this staircase. Move!
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself! Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here! You must be the key to stabilizing the well. This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them. When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse. Took your time, didn't you? God damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the Chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die. I'm Ventrinian, of course. Don't you remember me? You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died. It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway? Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well, and you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either. Not important? Not important? What happened to you? You were so eager to be attuned to this well, and now it's not important? The well is coming down around us, and you don't even care. Ah! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. We'll have time to catch up afterwards. Oh, damn it all! Here they come! Hold them off! The Laz are here! Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Careful! Well is very delicate.
I'm amazing poet? No, man, you're a spammer.
There, perfectly safe. I think. Anything we can salvage? Even a piece? All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself. Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time. We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret. Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. The Well of Souls is a noble project. Yes, sacrifices have been made. Laws have been broken. People have died. And they will continue to die. Don't you see? That's exactly what I'm trying to prevent. How many have died in this war? Thousands. The bodies are shoulder deep in the battlefields, but for trying to cure it, they call me a monster? My name is Ventrinio Dessalini, and I am Professor Emeritus Abscondus of Post-Mortem Studies at the Edessa University. Of course, that was all before I began work on the Well of Souls. Such an important undertaking doesn't leave much time for other pursuits, you know. We needed tremendous quantities of prismere to fuel the well, but it's almost unheard of outside of Alabastra, so we had to sneak in to gather our own. Octane, the man lacked vision. Can you believe all he wanted was his own personal immortality machine? Such a narrow-minded goal for a Templar. Still, he wasn't squeamish about what had to be done in order to develop the well. I suppose he paid well, too, if you'd consider that any reason to pursue the sciences. You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right? Okay. We were in Alabastra getting prismere. I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen, and you can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me. Octian hired you and told me you were a resourceful assistant. That's all I know. You didn't like talking about yourself. Actually, you didn't like much of anything. Honestly, you were a terror to be around. But you've changed. I can tell. Before you died, you would never have been this diplomatic. You probably would have knifed me for answers by now. Oh, speaking of which, you left this in your room before you died. Take it. Partial successes at best. They remember how to fight, but that's about all they're good for. Name them after an old nursery rhyme. Damn things are always moaning all the time. I thought it might shut them up to give them a name. A horrible, messy, ugly place. Too dark to keep bodies preserved and too hot to keep them from stinking. Oh, to be back in a cave in Datir. He wasn't fit to hold my crucible, much less carry on my work. He could barely even stand to cut open a warm corpse for study. I can't imagine the reason you came back in his well instead of mine. Probably some freak attunement transfer. Arrogant fools, all of them. At least we could sneak past them when they were overconfident. Now that the army's at their gate, they'll be watching for us.
Can I ask you a question? I mean, you kinda did now.
Gadflow's got an empire built on Prismere. Think of all the power he's sitting on. And he's wasting it on swords and bows. Simple bone soldiers, easy enough for any decent mage to build and animate. They're not really alive any more than a puppet is. Dren, defender of pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the Defender of Valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today. We were in Alabastra, and I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least, not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen. You can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. Fine. We were collecting Prismere in Alabastra. We needed it to power the well, of course, and you got a wild idea to track down the source of the power. I tried to stop you. I really did. But you decided to sneak into Amethyst, and I wasn't about to get killed along with you. I spent days trying to get your corpse back, but to no avail. Much as I hate to admit it, I should thank Hughes for succeeding where I failed. After an unfortunate incident with the Templars, Octian decided to move my work someplace a little further from the public eye. We both felt that an island in another land behind the front lines of a war might Just be far enough from prying eyes.
There is nothing for me to like more. They're just, you know, cool NPC characters. Or just cool characters, you know?
You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you. I know the type. Lucky youth, peaked early, then crawled into a bottle and waited to die. I'm impressed you dragged him away from that bottle, but I wouldn't expect him to do any heavy thinking. Just go to the Field of Huber and wait for me. I'll meet you down there once I can find this damned essence. Get going.
I'll keep an eye on the gnome.
Remember, don't go near Dren until I get there.
What about Triss? You don't value her more than those NPCs? There is more to life than just measuring everything, you know? I don't have to measure everything, every NPC. I don't have to measure what I like more and less. That's just not me, man.
Hopeless.
Where is this? Okay, cool. Like, why would I measure every single character that I come across? Like, why? Every character is unique, every character has different character development, and that's it. Like, why go beyond that? Why measure every single thing? What's the point?
Yes? You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves. The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us, I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended, it will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house. While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his final error. Yes, unfortunately the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I'm capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route. Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Do you believe Triss deserves to be protagonist or stays as NPC? I mean, why not, you know? Anyone can be a protagonist. So... why not? I don't think about that thing with my heart, man. I just don't.
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last. He has wreaked havoc within the house and loosed horrors that none of us dare witness a second time. He is our foe, and he must be stopped. The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them. Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The house would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact. And so I was named. I became the face of our submission. And when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the house had no reason left to heed me. Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must exploit this fact. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form. Go south and learn all you can from him. Kill him if possible. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her. They are in the Fallen Hall. Save who you can, but more importantly, we must learn what we can of Saturnin.
What comes to your heart then? I thought video games are the core vessel of rejuvenation to your heart. Well, how can I explain it? Let's see. Let me think. Sometimes you have to think with your brain, you know? Not only with heart. Sometimes it's pointless to think with heart. If that makes sense. For example, let's say my heart wishes for Triss game. A special unique trees game. And my heart wishes for it every day and night. But then my head says, like, why? What's the point? You're not the one who's gonna make that game. That doesn't depend on you. Other people are working on it, other people are deciding it, so what's the point? You know? Does that make sense? I just know when to think with my heart and when to think with my brain, you know? If that makes sense. Once you said you work with game development, how is it going? Learning new technologies, working on a project? Yeah, I did work a lot before on game development and all of that, but recently I've stopped doing it. I did focus more on YouTube and streaming and all of that because, well, YouTube and streaming allows me to live, if that makes sense. But I do love game development, man, like I enjoy it thoroughly, man. I love it. And by doing it, I also learned a lot of stuff with what developers are going through and all of that. And I clearly see how our, you know, normal players like misjudging developers and think all kinds of things and, you know. But I love game development and I didn't quit it, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna quit it, but at the moment I'm focused on this. Which one is most accurate, heart or brain? They work both. Like, they work together, so there is no or for me. When they work both, there's nothing better than that, man. If they are working against each other, that's bad. So, you know, you should make your heart and brain to work together, and that's gonna bring you the best results. Or I don't know, maybe that only works for me. No, but seriously, game development is something amazing. And I really did learn lots of stuff. I think I was working on like game development for, I don't know, 2-3 years. And working did involve like lots of learning, making mistakes, trial and error, and all of that. And I love it. And I was also working with some friends on the games, you know? Like, I was a main programmer and designer, while my friends were just artists. And we did fall apart because, for example, some people wanted money, like right away money, and that just doesn't work like that, you know? I mean, if you're starting solo in the studio and you expect money from day one, like how, you know? But yeah, those who wanted money instantly, they were in it just for money, so, you know, doesn't matter in the end. While others had some real life issues and they needed to get money in some other shape or form, so they started to invest their time in the other stuff. And that's, you know, totally cool with me. Like, how can I blame them, man? They have to do what they have to do, and that's totally okay.
Speak.
And I did want to continue solo, like purely solo, but that also took a lot of time. And now, since I'm also recording videos and streaming, I just don't have enough time to also to do the game development. But who knows, man? Like, who knows? I'm still keeping all my projects that I worked on and all my ideas and all of that, so who knows? Some of my projects are... Actually, 3 of my projects are almost complete. And some of them, how can I explain it? Some of them are just... The game is designed. It has lots of layers when it comes to game design and playability. It just doesn't have cool graphics, you know? So all I would have to do is just, you know, get some cool graphics for it and then finish it with cooler graphics. So yeah, when it comes to that core design or playability of the game, it has lots of it, and I don't know, for me it's cool, but it just doesn't have... It just doesn't have good graphics. And that's how I always make my games, and I assume many game developers make them like that. So you basically imagine if I was making this game and I was making, you know, characters, spells and all of that. So this character would be just some type of cube, you know? He would be a cube that I could move around, a motionless cube with no animations. So then I could make like him to throw chakrams, so that would be like a cube throwing smaller cubes and all of that. And that's how you do it. Then you make enemies that look like cube or whatever. Then you make an AI for those cubes until you get better graphics. Then you import better graphics. And then you redo the AI a little bit to work with graphics. And I love it, man. What do you mean cool like ambient design or cool like Unreal Engine cool? Imagine a playthrough with the game you made. That would be crazy. Yeah, man. I did imagine that. I did imagine like making my own game and then being the first one who releases the walkthrough. But, you know. Maybe that would ruin the effect for some people. But hey, if you don't want it spoiled, don't watch it, you know? Thank you, Trex. Thank you so much, man.
Yes?
But who knows, man? I mean, who knows? I would definitely like to do that as well. Like, I love doing it, so who knows? And I also don't want to quit YouTube and streaming. So I'll see what I can mix up. I hope I'll be the first one to test the game. Hell yeah. A stream developing the game? I also thought about that, man. That would be so cool. Although many people would not care about it. But yeah. I did think about that as well. When credits roll at the end of the game, tester Mr. Ultimate Trex. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, let's be real. Like, if I make a game, I already have an audience to test it, you know? To try it out on YouTube, so why not?
Yes?
There are tons of people wanting to know how to code the game. I don't know.
Look, that must be the leader, Saturnin.
Maybe I can translate the game? Hell yeah.
Yes? Those monsters, they are butchering the rebels. They may have rejected Bizarane, but we have to help who we can.
As I said before, for me, gaming is art, and I just love it, man. And I'm really passionate about it.
That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin, and if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed. The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. The Fallen Hall is well known in these lands for its strong defences. There are 3 sigil stones that control the Holdfast's mighty doors. They are strewn throughout the hall. Activate all of them and the path to the Holdfast will be open. Farewell.
That one must be stopped.
But yeah, honestly, that one guy, I mean, this one guy that I wanted to make games with, I don't know how, but he did expect to, like, start to get money since day one, you know? Don't know how, but yeah. You start on your own, solo. I mean, not solo, with friends, you know. from zero and expect money from day one, like...
Let's finish this.
You should also have a new rank now. Because beginning ranks, they change at every 100 points. What was your response about adventures with baby Triss? I didn't respond to that.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Would you make... I can't, man. I don't have the rights for it.
Saturnin, you use that name so freely, but your little guess is wrong. I am not Saturnin. I am but a blade that Saturnin has employed in his war. And now, that blade turns on you. You are more amusing than I originally believed. But my master has given me instructions to spare you. Saturnin has a message for you to deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
I can scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin. We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
Is it cheap to buy the rights for it? Of course not. The more something becomes popular, it also becomes more expensive.
Yes?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Speak, Saturnin. This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition. Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a Delver takes the burden of winter from a Fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location, the sorrows that Saturnin seeks. It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
No, I didn't.
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Damelrock. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear. It is a manifestation of magic that prevents intruders from disturbing the perpetual reverie of the eldest. From what I understand, the sides of the room take the role of a scale, and whoever wishes passage must use death itself to manipulate the scale. The only weight the pans of the scale will acknowledge is death. When something dies on the scale, it will shift you one step closer to the eldest.
Like, your obsession about Triss is really getting out of hand, man.
Kael'rad and Alarain are two of the oldest Fae in the Winter Realm. So old that they predate the house itself. With the death of the house's original ruler, the Weeping King, they fled. Their devotion was to the Sorrows, not to Winter.
Like, every sentence has a Triss word in it. Triss, 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 Triss.
They know where the Sorrows, Saturnin's true target, reside. We must rouse them from their reverie and learn from them. To reach them, one must brave the road southward to Damelrock and pass the Great Scale.
And another Triss.
The Sorrows are an accumulation of the destructive magic that the house has siphoned from the Winter Fae over centuries of existence. The Delvers of the house did this to enable the Winter Fae to create the Court of Winter, but knowledge of the art and the Sorrows' location are lost. Still, the Sorrows represent a monstrous collection of magical energy. We must deny Saturnin access to it.
How old are you? Me? I'm 18.
I have told you of the burden that every Winter Fae carries from their birth. We are to embody death and decay in our very essence. For centuries, the Delvers of the House of Sorrows have been harvesting this essence from their Winter brethren to relieve them of this burden. This amalgam of magic and emotion was collected and concentrated into a single powerful source, the Sorrows. And Saturnin wishes to turn that magic on the mortal armies.
You're 9? Cool.
Yes?
No, she didn't say that. No, that's from Diablo 1.
After all this time, I'd just assumed Enadon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, Honored One? My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rassanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's chambers. With your help, Honored One, my family will find restitution.
Who was the voice actor? Dunno.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rassanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastier. Were you not told the stories as a child of Rassanon the Ravager? Rassanon the Red-Eyed? He was one of the first to give himself to Gadflow. It is my life's work to make him answer for his crimes. Old as I am, he is older. And I don't want him to die without knowing the rage of his killer. I grew up behind the walls of this stronghold. All my memories are of its beauty, its security. It was an ideal childhood. Those days have long since passed. When the Tuatha marched, it was Rassanon who killed my family and claimed Castle Gastier as his own. And though he may hold the castle, he will never hold its name. I have devoted my entire life to reclaiming this castle, enlisting in the army, fighting under General Tilera, and then breaking free of Melsenshire. This is my destiny. It has stood here on the Caelid coast for centuries, a testament to the will of my ancestors. Rassanon made it a grave. Now I will make it his. Yes, I remember Brune. He was kind, silly. There weren't many like him in the court. When everyone else was so grim, Brune and his heart never ceased singing. I wonder how he fares now. I am a captain under what is left of General Tilera's army. There are only a handful of us left after Melsenshire, but we press southward toward the Tuatha's lair. However, my quest for justice means more to me than any victory. I have left my soldiers in the capable hands of Captain Canwin. She has moved ahead without me. The castle has been completely ransacked by the Bolgan, and debris blocks the gate into the castle. We have to go around through the dungeons. Then I will have my revenge. Believe me, it has been far too long in coming. Hurry!
Yes, that is correct.
Now that is a big mushroom.
It's not the thumbnail for Deus Ex, it's what I use for my live streams always, as you can see it here. And it doesn't say Deus Ex in the video name. So yeah. It's like Jensen watching my stream, if that makes sense.
Now that is a big mushroom.
Stay sharp.
Riot, what's up? What's up?
Stick together.
You getting the remaster? Yeah. I already pre-ordered it. So... I'll definitely check it out when it launches. And this is the reason why I'm playing this game at the moment, because I wanna compare it to the remaster, you know? I want to see if that's an actual remaster or not, so...
Come on.
This is harder than I thought.
Aren't remasters just bumps on the texture? Yeah, but sometimes it's even more, you know? And sometimes it's even worse. Sometimes it's just a pure cash grab and nothing else. They said they will refine the gameplay as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, THQ Nordic is doing the remaster. And they also did a remaster for Titan Quest. And for me, they did do a pretty good job in remastering the game and adding some new stuff to it, to the remaster. So, yeah. I'll definitely go with it. THQ Nordic remastered the Titan Quest, and they also added 2 new DLCs, or let's say better, expansions to it. And they will also add a DLC or expansion to this game in 2021. So it does have a potential, you know. It could be cool.
Let's go.
Skyrim felt like a cash grab. I'm used to modding Skyrim. And then you got the remaster, which could not be modded like that.
Not far now.
Yeah, man, I like all kinds of classes. Give me a second, chat. I want to test something. Or maybe not. I'll do it later. Nah, I'll do it now. Since you guys are curious. Okay, it's only a matter of time before it pops out. Nah, it's not voice actor. Nah, it's not a voice command.
Well done. He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rassilon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. These old halls have been held too long by the Bolgan. Castle Gestir has been left a ruin. Once this war is over, we will rebuild. My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild the Caelid coast. The name Gestir will mean something again. Goodbye.
Did you really expect that? Like, really? Nothing, chat. I'm here. Just give me a second, please. Just a second, chat, please. I have to go, man. Have a nice stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Jump scare? Nah. It's not jump scare, chat.
Hello. You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. You understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gestir, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
Can you give us a hint? The hint is... it's gonna happen, just give it time.
She may be the only one truly worthy of the Gestir name, superior to her father in every way. I remember Hill. She and I used to play together in the courtyard. I try not to think of her as a sister. It makes matters all the more confusing.
It's not a jump scare, it's not a scream, so don't worry.
Goodbye.
Spanish Inquisition. Nah, man, no. Don't worry, chat. It's not anything scary. Like, why are you so scared? You're nervous? Why? I should have played a horror game if I knew that you guys were gonna be like that. Why the tears, man? Oh, it's the fear of the unknown. I see, I see. Come on, chat, relax. It might not even happen on this stream. It might happen on the next one. Don't panic.
Genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
It's literally nothing scary. It's not a jump scare. Like... Chat, give me 20 seconds. I need to go get some water. Marcus, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. It might happen now. What's gonna happen now? Chat, why are you panicking so much? What do you mean bypass the scale? Let me see. So I press this and enemies spawn. Okay. Why are they bleeding on that? Okay, I see. I see. Come on, Meteor. Come on. I need to kill them on the thing. I guess. Okay, we did it. Cool.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me? That moniker holds no meaning to a true Fae. What is age to the ageless? To the immortal? They are Alarain's orders. In many ways, they are the stewards of the House of Sorrows, while Delvers deal in the spiritual. Tenders see to the corporeal.
Aaron, what's up, my man? I'm great. What about you?
The Sorrows are the inheritance of the House of Sorrows, so to speak. We have been working at delving for centuries, collecting and shaping this magic, but we had never thought that it could be exploited. Do the Tuatha revere nothing? It was formed as a way to keep the winter traditions of decay and rot while building a winter court. But in time, we lost true sight of what the essence of winter was. Though all of the house are the followers of the Weeping King, the Delvers are his true disciples. They can delve into the sorrows of another, just as he did. I was another of the wretches that the Weeping King saved when he first walked into the Feylands. When he pulled the rot of winter from me, I learned how I too could do the same. So I learned the finer points of his magic, and followed him as the first Delver. Alarain and I have been apart for some time. I think it will be good when this business is over, to resume our meditations, together. Bizarrain, I have been sealed in here for some time, mortal. But even I know this one. His is the hand that leads the House of Sorrows, no? I know something of the war this land cries of. I will serve. But before I go to his side, you must find Alarain. She and I are as one. Once, long ago, Alarain and I walked the midden as faithful devotees of the Weeping King. She a tender, and I a delver. We were the first of our kind. But when the Weeping King passed, there was nothing. The House of Sorrows that he had built no longer served death, but the winter court that it itself had created. So Alarain and I left. We came here. We devoted ourselves to the contemplation of death, as the Weeping King would have wanted. It is not the way things are meant to be, mortal. Alarine and I came to this place together centuries ago, and so we must leave together. The location of the Sorrows is too much for one mind to bear, save perhaps the Weeping King. If Bizarane seeks this knowledge, he will need Alarine as well as me. She tends to the scale as I have for these many centuries. You must reset the scale in order to reach her chamber. Among our kind he was, and he remains singular. None could do now what he did, to naturally find the sorrows in others and delve into their being. And though he formed the House of Sorrows, though he saw the birth of the Court of Winter, he did not remain. By choice or fate, he went to Ashara, never to return. I think this war has exhausted all other Winter Fae who knew the Weeping King as he walked. But though Alarine and I remain, I can scarce recall him.
Very well.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose? The first king of the House of Sorrows, and perhaps the greatest Winter Fae to walk these lands. He taught us to delve and to bear the burden of winter, but when the realms of winter were freed of this burden, the Weeping King left this world, never to return. It has been long since that transpired. So long, in fact, that I cannot even recall his face or his presence. But it was powerful. Being in his presence was to know the sorrow of our race. Kael'rod and I have lived long in this world, it is true. But our choice was not driven by some manner of self-preservation. It was to learn. All Fae return their life energy to Ashara on death. But the nature of Winter Fae, their essence, lies in the decomposition and decay of all things. Kael'rod and I have forsaken being reborn anew to embrace the rotting of the corporeal world among us. That is where nature truly lies. Of that order I was the first. I had the strength to answer the Weeping King and take the burden of other Fae, but I could not hear the sorrows within them. And so I was to honor the Midden and tend its depths, so that nature would forever know that we have honored her call for decay. The sorrows, they were meant to stand as a monument to the work of the house. And now they stand on being used as a tool for war. Despicable.
Good morning, Jazz. What's up? What's up?
In the beginning, it venerated death. But in time, the house was revered by Winter Fae for its sacrifice. They are the heart of this collective. A Delver can take the sorrows into their being like the Weeping King did. Becoming a Delver means mastering his art. Along with the Weeping King, it was Caelrod with whom I watched the rise of winter. We were fated to be the first Tender and Delver. I think too long have we been in these contemplations, isolated. When this affair is over, I think we will reunite in earnest. Of the Weeping King's disciples, we were the first. Standing on the edge of the midden, we bore witness to him, transforming our people into something more. We vowed to never let that memory fade. Though death did call, we remained in this world, so that the knowledge of the Weeping King persisted. I have felt the shifting of the scale. I know that Caelrod has now ended his contemplations to serve the King of Sorrows. It is no small thing that he asks, for the knowledge that was given to us by the Weeping King was never to propagate nor to be exploited. But I know of the times that are upon us. Come, let us join with Caelrod. If Bizerain and you are to find the Sorrows, then it is more than my knowledge you will need. Where we must meet, come, and the eldest will be reunited before you. Goodbye.
We cannot move forward without Alarain's presence, mortal. We will meet her in time. You must be patient, mortal. Very well.
In time until she walks.
I am gladdened that Caelrod and I are united once again. But if Bizerain truly seeks the Sorrows, then he will need more than the knowledge of the eldest. There is a key of sorts to the Sorrows. It lies in the hollow of Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. We must recover it. Yes, a mortal is not suited to this task, perhaps, but I do not believe we have time to find another to do this for us. We have not asked you to reunite us without cause. Our efforts must be divided. Bizerain must be instructed, and the key must be found. One of us will accompany you to Sincere, and the other will go to the house. We leave the choice to you, mortal. Caelrod and I have different skills, but both of us are capable of guiding you through Sincere. I do not deny there will be hardships we must combat. For that, I rely on my Fey Blades, while Caelrod uses his magics. Which is of more use is up to you. Very well. Then I will go to the house and instruct Bizerain on how to reach the Sorrows. Farewell, mortal. I shall see you once you recover the key from Sincere. Goodbye.
And so it falls to us to claim the key from Sincere. It will not be easy going, but I will lend my magic to your skill. We must move quickly if we are to beat the Tuatha to the Sorrows. I will wait for you in Sincere. Please, make haste. Very well.
You're pretty close to finishing Kingdom. Yeah, I still have like this area and these areas down, and I'm done. So maybe on the next stream? And there it is, chat. It happened. It finally happened. Triss is now bannable word. Not bannable, but timeoutable. It's only 10 minutes, chat, so...
Fear not desires your death.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, I am like you, Fey Spirit, and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
He learned the hard way so that we could live with no fear. Well, you got your answer, man. Oh, man. I love you, chat. I really love you, chat. Like... But honestly, wait. I did say 2 minutes. I don't know why it's 10. I'm gonna have to check this out. Interesting. Nah, it's not forever, chat. Nah, he didn't. He didn't. Make it 1 hour. I did say 2 minutes just for fun, but I don't know why is it 10 minutes.
Hello. Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place. Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid coast. Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours. Caelid was once a lush, vibrant domain, ruled by my father and his brother Port. It had been in our family for generations, and our subjects were a peaceful people. Of course, the Gastier family was constantly claiming the land as their own, going so far as to build a castle that looked down upon us. Looked down on us. The seal was forged by my great-great-grandmother, the first Clary Ancilla, mother of the Caelid nobles. She crafted it herself from scarab salts and terrenium. The verdant blades belonged to my father. He used them in the many battles fought to secure our borders. They have no equal in Cluricon, or anywhere for that matter. I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, a sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Seawatch to the east. Good luck. How I long to see Hilared again. But my responsibility to my family comes first.
I love you, chat.
I was only 10 years old when the Bolgan came. All I remember of this place are scattered memories. My mother's screams. My father's blood on my boots. I've devoted every coin of our family fortune to the war effort. knowing that one day I'd return to the coast and reclaim what was mine. I was raised here. Strange how small it all seems now. Almost like we were all playing at being lords of this land, and that we never had any real power. Even now I can feel it. The darkness. The place doesn't want us here. It never has. Why else would such tragedy have befallen my family? Every dark corner is cursed. We're trickling in from the drowned forest in isolated units. Not a cohesive front, which is a problem. The geography, the foliage, it's a logistical nightmare. Captain Trav was able to force a wedge into the Tuatha defenses, enough to slip into Alabastra. But breaking through is one thing, holding the line is another. The last I saw of Hilared was at the Battle of Mel Senshir. She became a soldier like me. I'm not surprised. She was always tough. Try checking her family's keep, Castle Gastier. She would likely go there. If she survived, that is. Goodbye.
Oh, damn humidity.
Blessed Lyria, I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baelor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy! The hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, to explore. I'm from the plains of Erithel, from Colne. My family moved west after the invasion, but I chose instead to fight. I think about them every day. Old Lady Clary was the last bride of House Ancilla, and insane. They say she spoke to spirits, and that she smothered her own infant child. Her only love was a collection of dolls, a love that bordered on obsession. She took them everywhere, gave them names, and even slept with them at night. Most scholars believe that the lady's children, as they came to be called, held some special meaning for her. But what? You would do that? Even with all the other, more pressing matters at hand? My sister is not going to believe this. The hero of Mel Senshir. Legend says that the dolls were last seen in Lady Ancella's hands when her family was murdered. So I was just going to look around the ruins. The poor hag was driven mad by her isolation out here on the Caelid coast. They say she took the life of her youngest, smothered him with her chamber pillow. After that, it was only a matter of time until every last breath of reason blew out of her. She made the dolls, and they became her new family. All I know is that they're fashioned from brittle frond leaves, and that the Lady Ancilla kept them close at all times. I suspect there was something inside them. After you put a dagger into the Baelor at Mel Senshir, the rest of us were sent in to mop up the mess made by the Tuatha. We keep pressing south to Alabastra. I'd try the Ancilla ruins, and maybe the castle. The dolls were last seen on Lady Ancilla when her family was killed by the Bolgan.
Almost everybody in this game were killed, yeah. Chat, do you hear these animal sounds in the background? Wait. Now, do you know the game Elex? Made by Piranha Bytes? Well, when I was making a walkthrough for that game, there was a part of the map in that game which had some bird sound, you know? And every time I recorded that bird sound and uploaded the video to YouTube, I always got a copyright claim content. Some company literally copyrighted some bird sound. And every time I uploaded a video with that bird sound, bam, copyright claim from YouTube. Or at least from that company. I was like, are you serious? Because of the bird sounds, man. Unbelievable. Like... Of course, I did dispute that, but... And I did get the video back, but still, I mean... You know? Nature gets its revenge. I wish it was nature, but it was humans, you know?
You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive. I'm not entirely sure. Things happened fast, but it appears that the Tuatha are planning to form a hasty defense here to fight our progress in the Caelid coast. If they can keep us occupied here, it will give them time to prepare a strong counterattack in the south, near Moondown Hill, and deep into central Alabastra. You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. The estate of Lady Clary Ancilla once stretched all the way from the Caelid coast north to Cursewood, but that was before the Gastiers invaded and built their own keep. That is a long story, and both those families fell into ruin with the arrival of the Bulgan. You may have met Captain Droon Ancilla. He is the last living heir to the keep. He can have it. My parents were wealthy merchants in Rathir, people who did not appreciate the ease in which they had found themselves. I wanted to do better. I wanted to serve. For years I fought against the Tuatha and their corrupt, maddening ways. We had them at first, I know we did, but then something changed. They became unstoppable. An ancient ruin, once home to the great Alfar royals of House Ancilla, but any honor it once housed has been tarnished by the Tuatha inside. Their cruelty is inspired. You can slip past the castle's defenses by climbing in through the refuse pipe. I can tell you from experience that it's not a pleasant journey. Be careful.
Us YouTube chat evolved to the new chat rules quickly, but with few losses.
Do not expect mercy, mortal.
You have to evolve, chat. What can I say?
Tear not designed your death. It's time, mortal.
I want to say the name so bad.
Mountain God awake.
Prepare to perish. Die!
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
The mortal Lord Ancilla was good to me, kind. He is the only dustling that has ever taken a true interest in my telling. That is why I served him then, as I do now.
I never cared for the telling, and found myself listless and wandering under the canopy of the stars and the forest green. I have no role, no place in any ballad. Lord Ancilla found me in his herb garden one day. I was laughing at the jokes the blossoms told, and he liked me, let me stay and tend the flowers. These were safe lands before Gadflow and the Tuatha. Safe for Fae, at least. We could wander as we wished. Now there is evil under every canopy. I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. Farewell.
It was worth it.
Brash dustling. Time to die.
Hello? Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell? I was a bare-knuckle fighter in Rathir before the war. I was good, too. But then the body went, and after that, The whole world plunged into chaos. I'd rather not discuss it. You wouldn't either if you'd spent the last few days praying to the gods for a way out, hoping to see a shaft of sky through the stone.
We get it now, you prefer Yen? Yeah, man, I'm simping so hard for Yen that I had to ban Triss.
A shadowy wood creeping with Alfar lore, so thick it can choke you. If it weren't for the army, I never would have come here. Some places in this world are just cursed. Damn that man! I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alfar come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse. It is Tigneri's life's work, a mixture of magic and alchemy that bends the very rules of nature. He plans to use it on the Alfar to strip our forces of their magic. The Tuatha wish to turn Castle Ancilla into another Mel Senshir. We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in.
I betrayed you? I betrayed your trust. What do you mean muted it all?
Come on, come on!
I've never killed a mortal!
Damn hole in the ground.
Come on, enemies, come on.
Well, you do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up. I'd imagine it's hidden somewhere in Tigneri's laboratory, down in the deeper dungeons. Let's check there first. Ready?
Yeah, there are things coming out of me, chat.
Prepare to perish, Dustling. Ready to fall, mortals!
Are you still timed out? Let me see, I don't know where to check that. Or maybe I do, let me see. There's only one way to find out. Okay, let me see where can I see that? Not here. Let me see. I can make this even better. Wait, what? Wait. Oh man, I have to try this out. Okay. He's putting an AI to search the context. No, honestly, chat, I'm gonna need this one day, you know? Like, if my streams get bigger, they're gonna attract all kinds of people, you know? And I'm gonna have to, you know how to use these tools to control some stuff. Y'all gonna be banned by thinking of it. Yeah, if you just think about it, ban. That's some nice music, thank you. It's from Witcher 2. From the Dwarven city. Reminds me of The Last of Us. I thought I liked you, man. What kind of ego has gotten into you? I've been in your channel for almost 2 years. I love you, chat. Can't stop that. Imagine if I could ban every single letter. You told me not to be scared, well, should you be scared? Like, is there something to be scared about? Like... I'm just learning the banning tools. She must have done something really bad. Nah, man. Totally learning how to ban my heart. Oh my god. Like... Let's make a complete drama out of this, please. Okay, I'll check some things out later as well.
We're close.
The music? Yeah, the music is awesome.
We're close.
Let me see. Don't you remember me?
My friend.
We're not welcomed here anymore. This is the best time I've had in the chat. In the streams for some time. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I'm also having lots of fun.
Another dustling on the fire.
That which shall not be named. It works! Hell yeah! It works. I love it. The AI is working. Another level of unfairness. Hey, man. Jokes aside, I really need, you know, to know all of this.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Fair use approved. Ten minutes of heaven with TS. TeamSpeak.
Wait! You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you? Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just didn't have the will to fight anymore. So I stopped. Fighting, that is. Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Oh, I am not fooling anyone. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade if you're willing to keep my little secret hushed. Lockpicking for your silence, or gold. If you've killed one, you've killed them all. They're like weeds, reaching up every spring despite how many you cut down the winter before. It's a talent, really. A sleight of hand trick that my older brother taught me so we could nab ale from our uncle's footlocker. It sure comes in useful out here. So, you already know I ran from my post. So, well, you probably consider me a coward. You wouldn't be wrong. Silly, isn't it? A young girl enlists in the army but then panics at the sight of battle. Probably wonder what I expected. I know I do. Our forces are having a rough time of it, what with all the Tuatha about, but we'll get through. We got this far. We're not going to give up now. Been in the service for 3 years, and it's been 3 years too long. One person can't make a difference in this war. At least, not if that person is me. Take care!
I did nothing wrong. You didn't, and... As a reward for watching the stream, I got banned.
Face your doom!
Are you really asking me to leave? How did I ask you to leave, man? Like...
Yes?
You're discriminating my favorite fictional character. Why? For testing purposes? And it's the best word to test it at? Because it's being mentioned like hundreds of times every stream, so it's a really good testing stuff, you know?
Yes?
It's a good thing to test it on.
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was! Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you. Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch. Excellent question. Excellent indeed. This is Sea-Watch, the legendary fortress. Why, just look around you. Maybe you shouldn't look around you. Not right now. Anyway, with the appropriate funds, I can install a proper forge, tidy up the halls. Reviving the garden will be a feat, but I am up to the challenge. Yes, it will be an honor to raise this lost hall from the ashes, which in this case is really just rubble.
I'm back! Welcome back, man.
Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental Fey alchemist who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie.
Jesus Christ, man, please tell me you're kidding.
This castle was meant as a holdout against the hordes, a final martial bastion against the encroaching. And it did exactly that, if only in theory. Lord Ancilla commissioned its construction well into the twilight of his days, and it was finished just months before the Bolgan invasion. Months too late, it seems. Where to begin? Well, I attended to the young lord before he was master of all the lands before him. Then I tutored and served his son, young Master Droon. Ancilla was once a mighty name, a mighty line. Few like them remain, at least those of the old order. A time of when Loselfar and Doppelfar were kin.
Aaron, can you please type Triss, but only with one S? Lactose, what's up, what's up?
Really, my liege? You wish to know about me? Why, I am Bern Elgar, he who lives to serve his charges at Sea-Watch.
I'll get... Okay, fair enough. You see, it's working.
She spent much of her time wandering the gardens of old Castle Ancilla, where the family lived. Of course, word has it that she was locked away by the Bolgan, poor thing. Goodbye.
Thank God. I wonder if I can ban name.
Run!
Did you hear that?
Run?
You feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the...
By the gods, it was horrible! He killed them all, and nothing could stop him!
Who? What?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us. We'd heard the legends of Dren the Bloody, unbeatable defender of the House of Pride, but you know how Fae are with their stories. We were going to be the ones who beat him, and opened the path to Alabastra for the army. We were going to be heroes, you know? Then Dren told us to turn around or we'd die. And God's help us, we didn't turn around. That's what we thought too. But if anyone can do it, it'd be you.
Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you or anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need. Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power. It's not as powerful as it used to be, and it's specific to Dren. But it'll let you face him and live.
Don't lie, you left sorceresses in Novigrad, you monster. Nah.
Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They're a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks. Stop being such a child and go face him. You've got his counterpart's essence, so he shouldn't be able to hurt you. What more do you want? So what if he's still invulnerable too? Go find a way around it. I can't do all of your thinking for you. I had no idea what a treasure I had when I first caught Dith's essence. It was just a curiosity sitting on a shelf for the longest time. What a pleasant surprise that she could be of use to someone after all this time, eh? Now...
Some new person would read the chat and be very surprised.
Show that defender what a little magic can do.
Can you imagine if somebody comes and asks a legit question? Hey, Whitelocks, why did you choose Triss over Yennefer? Ban. Time out. Don't speak that foul language here, sir. Oh, man.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them, the dolls? Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
Hello.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really. There are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity. Good luck to you.
Jazz definitely knows the stuff. The characters that Jazz mentioned are from Witcher. Well, not from games, but...
I understand that you may be busy, but I would truly enjoy seeing the sun again. Is it still the color of sky blossom?
Yeah, the fox as well.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me.
If it's not in games, it's not canon. Yeah, but definitely.
Goodbye.
Peekaboo, what's up? What's up? I think Aaron has a question for you. Where's the lever? Glad to be here. I watch quietly normally. Thank you for coming, man. What do you mean by quietly? By not chatting? I see, I see. To be honest, that's how I also watch many streams. I just watch and lurk. Wanted to say you have a nice voice, it's so soothing. Nah, my voice sucks, but thank you.
I see you have the key to the dungeon. Why not use it? Farewell. I see you have the key to the dungeon. Farewell. You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Goodbye.
another fallen soul. Yeah, I'm such a monster, man. Is this our new house? What?
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began. Always one to fight for justice, Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved. Goodbye.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Chat. What would I do without you? Oh, man. I know, Aaron. I know. That's why I'm laughing. Oh man, let's see. Where is this? This is here, actually. Cool. Okay, chat. I had tons of fun, but sadly, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here, being a part of a little experiment. Thank you so much for participating. Have a great day and night. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.